Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians. It's that time for me to go out for a hunt because I'm broke. And all we have is ammo. I think we got this, right? Let me pop out this chat. This is the last bit of work that I have to do. And then we're gonna get to working overtime. Oh yeah. It's been a quick minute since I've been out on the grind, and it's about that time to get back out on the grind. And kind of hoping for the best. Oh man, let me tell you, these lovely ladies have some goodies for you. Not only are they carrying Hyperion, but we actually got our first little shipment of preserved longmouth sucker fillet. That's auto loot for 10 hours. We're looking at like a 1777 PED towards me and a little bit of tax to go to Mori Kimby. But 18, it's what I can do right now. Just keep in mind, all this money is going to go right back into buying more cooking ingredients off of the open market of the auction house. So yeah, we're doing it. We're going to do it really well. And let's. I'm here, man. I'm here. It's time. So yeah, come over to the shop, buy some stuff. I need it. The market is tanking. It is officially just tanking out. It looks like some people are getting a little bit too greedy with their crafting, and we're just gonna have to do something. Now, I can't put in more money. I just can't. I was thinking about, yeah, let's do this. Let's put in some more money. No. I looked at the bank account, and I guess it's not going to happen. Not yet. Man, when you play on credit, it's rough, man. It's rough. Because oh man, if I was to use every last bit of my credit like I didn't care about tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, everyone would be loaded in this game because I'd just be spreading the money around. But we got to be realistic and set boundaries. And we're at a hard cap right now. The boundary is there. All right, we're gonna take that. Yeah, leave the fishing boat with us. Take a little looky gander. We got these oils right here. Need more swordfish oil on the market, guys. If you got some good, listen, I got my fish scraps, 540 of them. I'm not gonna sell them and push down the market even worse. Worst come scenario, I all-time high, and then I'm gonna buy every last fish scrap in the market up to 400%. But yeah, probably that's not gonna happen. But be forewarned, if we do get something nice and big today. Yeah, it's going. It's gonna go. We managed to get some really nice stuff this morning when I woke up. Apparently, I didn't have enough fish oil to do a full-on craft, so the game stopped on its own after I didn't have any more things to click. So I logged out automatically while I was sleeping. But when I woke back up, I found something really nice. And we got another unlimited recipe. It's not discovered though, but it's the tasty cod. So there's that. But we also managed to get a residue version 2, residue to fish oil version 2, which is now on the market. We tossed it on the market, bid only, up to you to find the price. 4 days, and sure beats trying to sell that thing for like 1,000 and no one bites. But I'm just gonna like bid it out because it's probably the best way to get a sell. And people have already bid on it. If you want it, take it. I don't know how rare it's going to be in the coming few days, but I don't know. We actually also got a couple of food container boxes, not many. Listen, the blueprints, we got the blueprints. We clicked the blueprints, got a little bit of food containers, and clicked on that to get the food. It wasn't a lot. It was like maybe like 15, like or so, 15 or so, maybe 20. I forget. But it wasn't. We only got like 5 clicks of food container 1. So. Yeah. But we're heading to ARIS right now. We're going to do our ARIS dailies because we haven't done that in a quick minute, and I really want to. And hopefully we do something nice over there. There's nothing else I can really do, man. I mean, we got 260 PED, everything paid out share-wise. We sold and still selling some shares. I think I'm going to just sit on like 5,000 Ancient Greece and 5,000 New Treasure Island. I want to bring up the Crystal Palace shares up to 5,000 in the future, but I don't know, man. I still need to rebuy back my Cali shares, but I can't do anything else selling shares other than the few shares that I have that's Ancient Greece put me back down to 5,000. So that's about it right there. I mean, listen, I've pumped thousands of dollars into the fishing market, like thousands, like several $1,000s, and I'm at my cap. I'm at my limit. I'm sorry, guys. Like, when the money dries up, market tanks. I'm not the only one, you know, pumping money into the market, but now it is up to everyone else to find the actual correct price that's not being leveraged or over leveraged by me. And go easy on me, because I spent a lot, and the further the prices go down, the worse my returns are. So go easy on me. Try to be fair to each other. But we do definitely need some people clicking some cooking recipes. Like, seriously. Like, I can tell you right now, if you want to try your hand at getting your own cooking stove, you're going to have to click the one that takes the copper. You're going to have to click the antimicrobial. And you're gonna find out pretty quick it might have been cheaper just to buy the stove. Just being honest, but at the same time, that is a really great way to get started. And I want to not play this song. I don't like this song. I don't like this song either. Where's the good stuff? I want the good stuff. Yeah, this is the good stuff. I like the good stuff. Alright, just FYI, guys, right now we are also streaming on the YouTube. Come on, back-to-back all-time high. I want that. I really do. We are streaming on YouTube right now, and if you want to try to help me out as much as you can before the payout date of the 22nd, which could very well determine whether or not we put more money in the game this month. Start grinding out, watching a lot of that. But I mean, we're live now, so you're gonna have to do that later. But I need all the support I can get. Especially if you can't head over to the shop and buy something, you can always just watch. Your attention means a lot. Hopefully I got some good content over the last couple months for live streaming and stuff like that. But yesterday's was a banger. I rewatched it and I was like, yeah, I got a good point, but I'm also being a dick. But I also got good points. But from what it looks like, now that some crafters are basically downplaying the market for fishing, in other words, they took the scrap below the spool So if you're buying spool to fish, it just became widely unprosperous, I suppose. But that being said, I wouldn't trip out too much. But there are a lot of people cashing out of fishing right now. And it's going to be a little bit hard, honestly. Let's see. Maybe we should take this down a notch. Yeah, there we go. People are starting to cash out of fishing, and you know, it might behoove people to buy up that scrap and actually start making named fish oils, because, like, listen very, very carefully. The rush is not over yet. I can tell you right now. I would consider phase 2 of fishing is now active, and that is the pressure of fish scraps going down and the pressure of fish oil, non-named fish oil, is going down, because fish oil, non-named, is a cooking byproduct. Okay. And considering that we still haven't even sold the first version 2 fish oil from residue yet, it doesn't even have a price yet. I think people are cashing out a little bit prematurely, because there's still a lot of people that don't even have cooking stove number 3. And cooking stove number 3 is going to allow you to click the fish sauce recipe that takes all the named fish oils, which is swordfish, carp, salmon, you name it. It's all the named fish oils, and that's where the fisherman's going to make their money. So if you're holding on to a whole mess of fish, it's not a bad thing, and you should probably stay holding on to it. And in fact, you should probably take the bet of the crafters and grab their fish scrap and get ready to start hitting the market whenever somebody comes to buy the named fish oil, because that's going to start to happen. Now there are a few blueprints that are actively promoting some of these named fish oils, and let's just say pike fish, huge. Get as much pike as you possibly can. It's going to be huge. Sturgeon, of course. I know cod isn't the most popular of fish. That's usually the fish that gets juiced for fish oil. Stop doing that. Because it's going to come to a head here pretty soon. Stop converting into non-named fish oil. Just stop. Just see where the market actually goes. Just because there is a lot of codfish doesn't mean you need to convert that into fish oil. Let the crafters do that now. Let the crafters work with the non-named fish oils, and make sure that the named fish oils stay well above profit margin prices. Fight to keep that happening. If you see somebody selling for cheap, buy them up, buy them out, and stack that shit and wait. Because I assure you, stage 2, phase 2 is a thing. It's starting right now. I've coined it. It's a thing. It's happening. It's going to happen. But right now, we also need a lot more cooks in the kitchen. And you can start just by the cooking campfire. I'm telling you, You're going to need a lot of plastic, and then you're going to need to click the antimicrobial, and then if you're lucky with the antimicrobial, you'll probably maybe get something nice. Pro tip, maybe wait until after maintenance. So start getting set up now with plastic. Yes, you still got the third AI daily coming. Supposed to be spool focused. Probably won't be fixed until next maintenance or version update. Which, yeah, I would start getting prepped up right now for the plastic production. So you're gonna need some sweat and some fish oil. Honestly, probably buy the fish oil. It's really cheap right now. If you help the market stabilize at the higher price that it is at now, there is a potential that it might stay there short term. It's probably still going to go down a little bit, but if we don't get any investment coming in, if we don't get any crafters coming in now, that's probably just going to be pretty bad. Because listen, the supply of fish is about to start drying up if the prices keep going down. And if the fish start to dry up, you're going to look at higher prices in the future anyway. Even though there is a lot of supplies, a lot of stockpile right now from the fishing gold rush. But that will definitely dry up. Now listen, guys, I'm looking at it, and I'm listening to what Mindark said during the LAN event when they released fishing, and then they said, yeah, and hunters are also going to have better markup in the future. And I'm like, well, it's probably not going to be just from fishing. There has to be something more to this. And then I started looking, and this is completely 100% speculative, but I want you to understand there's a lot of buffs that are still not being covered by the fishing. And what's one thing that could possibly potentially help out hunting? And why in the hell are we just eating fish? I really think that cooking is going to be moving into hunting soon. And if you do not have the skills from cooking the fish, you're going to be really pissed off whenever it comes out for hunting. And this is probably why we do not have cookbooks yet, because there is a high probability chance that the cookbooks, they don't want to release them yet because they want to surprise you with the hunting side of things. So they're not going to come out with a cookbook until the hunting side comes out, and then they're going to be like, all right, here's your cookbook, and it will have the fish recipes and the hunter recipes. Listen to me, guys. If you're not cooking now, you're going to fuck yourself in the future. I'm just saying. So take the cheap ass fish right now and start cooking, because once the hunting thing opens up, we're losing a lot of fishermen, and the prices might actually start going up on fishing, provided that the supplies get soaked up by a certain somebody for fishing, which I might be broke right now, but I don't know. So if it keeps going down, I got bad news for everybody. I'm gonna be that guy. Because I'm going to lower my dollar cost averaging a lot. And yeah, in a way, I kind of pray that it just keeps going down, because I'm going to scoop all that shit up at a reasonable price, and I'm going to dollar cost average my way all the way back down. Leon says, something fishy is happening with scrap productions. I suspect MA will hotfix a busted BP or something is botting hard. No, there is. If you, Leon, did you check the stream yesterday? We kind of did cover this just a little bit, but apparently there is a fish scrap crafting mechanism. Not only can you craft for spool, you can also craft for fish scrap. I would consider it maybe potentially a gamble craft. I'm not too much on supporting gambling or gamble crafts so early on, especially when they're used specifically to tank the market. Listen, I'm a little bit upset with the spool production through crafting, and I'm a little bit upset with some of the like fish scrap production. Like I'm completely okay with fish oil production from residue, but fish scrap too? Yeah, I don't know, man. But that being said, that fish scrap could potentially actually start producing globals for fishing if it kind of works the way I think the whole system works, you know, like when people take massive losses on clicking the fish scrap, then it gets pushed into the loot pool somewhere and somebody gets lucky. So I don't know. But I mean, we still haven't really seen our first fishing global or anything like that, and that's probably due to the fact that, you know, a lot of the stuff isn't released yet, or not released yet. It hasn't been discovered yet, and you're gonna have to. I mean, it does suck that crafters are taking from the fishermen, but the thing is, in a way, like, the crafters have been feeding the fishermen at the same time. So it is a little bit of give and take. So I can accept the way the system is set up in such a way. I don't have to like it being used so early on in its infancy, but I also don't appreciate the bottlenecks that are happening. You can take a look at how many stoves have been produced by Nana Shana, but you don't get to see how many has actually been sold through the open market, because it was probably mostly player-to-player traded. So I'm just gonna hold on to mine, honestly, for the hope that I can do the rent-a-stove later, and hopefully that might be a way to recoup some money in the future. Just help support some of the cooks or whatever. It would be really useful if they would go ahead and just implement that now. Because if you could come over to my fucking place and start cooking, I'm pretty sure you would. And right now I haven't really been dabbling too much into buying cooking materials or anything like that, but I have kinda when I see the NutriPaste and it doesn't match out what I see the fish oil going for. I'm like, I don't know, man, maybe I should just go ahead and soak this up. Yes. If you guys have any Food Container 1 blueprints and you would like to exchange it for Spool, I am down to do that. I need all the Food Container 1 blueprints as I can possibly get. I want to start producing some food. Oh my god, she's yelling for some reason. Alright, listen up. I speculate a lot, okay? And it does not represent the truth always, okay? Like, if I can speculate and it be true, that's one thing. If I speculate and it is not true, and there's an actual real reason behind it, or something like that, like, just keep in mind that I only see what I can see and draw conclusions from that. Alright, so just keep that in mind. And also, plans change constantly. I got the ADHD, so they change a lot more often than other people's plans. So if I say something, if I say I'm going to do something, and I end up not doing it, and I flip-flop a lot, I'm sorry, it happens. At the same time, I ask for your forgiveness. You saw that, but it's probably not balanced right. It's probably not balanced right, honestly. But right now, it's literally causing people to exit out of fishing. They're selling out. They're cashing out. They're liquidating. They're gonna go. And because of the prices of a lot of the fishing gear, people are overpricing a lot of their stuff. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that the higher level fishing gear should be as expensive as it is. But it has probably been a great help in luxury fishing. But now that the prices are sinking across the board, and I can't handle that. I can't handle the overflow and the excess supply with limited funds. So, I mean, it is definitely up to everyone right now to either start buying in, Nurgle Valis, are you talking about the spool cells, brother? Are you talking about the shrapnel? Listen, your universal ammo supplies, they're pretty cheap. You're looking at 101 for shrapnel, bro. 101 for shrapnel. It really is really close to the TT value. If you're lucky, you can probably get some for 100.5 if you find somebody nice enough to do that. Once I get back to Cali, if I still got some shrapnel, I can trade you some. But that's the thing, man. I was talking to you yesterday about this. Nurgle Valis is a brand new Romanian streamer in Entropia right now. So if you want to help him out, like pop him a follow. He is also GC in the Diabolical Dominion, one of our newest members, brand new player. If you see him around, definitely show him a little bit of love, help him out a little bit. If he has questions, make sure you answer them. Yeah, like, welcome to Entropia, bro. As a free-to-play player that you are taking on the responsibility of doing, I would highly recommend getting the starter pack, probably the adjusted or just the regular $10 one. So you can get used to the starting of the hunting and stuff like that. Right, you came in at a really nice time when fishing was pretty decent, but it's starting to take a turn right now. There is still potential to make some money, guys. Do not start tripping. We just gotta wait. Like I keep telling you, the 14th is coming, and then the 22nd is going to come, and then the 1st is going to be here right around the corner. And those are all very important days for me, and being that I am such a stand-up guy, I'm going to be dumping a little bit more money into the fishing, at least until the hunting, cooking starts coming out, which I might need to start saving up money for that. Making Snow says, I'm a free-to-play as well, and the $20 starter pack is amazing. Listen, you can still be a free-to-play player and buy the starter pack. As a matter of fact, like you should consider the starter pack as buying the game. Honestly, it really is nice, and yeah, if you have 0 ammo right now, you might as well just keep fishing. I wish I was still back on Cali, but we are doing a hunting run today, and I would probably get you straightened up with money. Yeah, I don't try to hit me with the math, bro. I'm so bad at math. You got to hit me on that later. I am hunting right now. Oh shoot. We are not filled up at all. But you know what? That might not be a bad thing. It's not usually I go after this one. Oh, there we go. A little bit of something something. Not much, but a little something something. Honestly, it would probably be better to sell your bait fish and buy some ammo, right? And then get some more bait fish and then convert your spool, right? And then go out and fish and try to make some money that way. You'll still profit. But I mean, it's a very rough market right now. With the scrap prices going down, so you're gonna have to find some decent fish. I would highly recommend going with something like pike or sturgeon to turn it into fish oil. Sturgeon fish oil or pike fish oil, and set up on the market for above 300%. You're trying to get 1,000 PED without spending too much. Well, you know, you have to spend money to make money sometimes. That, you know how that works. Sometimes you have to make the investment. Sometimes you have to have some risk or you don't get no reward. That's kind of how that works. So I would highly recommend taking the risk of making your own spool, selling the bait fish, make your own, and then bait fish some more, make your own spool with some ammo that you bought from the trade terminal, and go out and actually fish. Because I'm here to tell you, you probably would have made more money doing that than selling bait fish. Alright, there we go. 53 PED right there. Yeah, get that swordfish. That swordfish is huge. Swordfish is very huge. For anybody that is wondering about my total value change, that I have not actually total value changed at all. We're at this amount right here, and just think all of it is in cooking materials. Yeah, you can use regular blue weapon cells out of the... it doesn't have to be universal ammo. It can be regular blue weapon cells out of the TT. Out of the trade terminal. You can take the ammo out of the trade terminal and combine it with bait fish to make spool cell. End of discussion. You can do it. You can do it. It doesn't have to be universal ammo. But here pretty soon, I really think that it's going to happen. I really think that Mind Arc is going to turn hunting into gathering cooking materials as well. It is just a natural progression. And because it's going to be a high markup situation, just like fishing, it's going to help out hunters a lot. But this is speculation completely. Like, it would be dumb for them not to. Honestly, it would be like really dumb for them not to. And listen, I don't think that they're dumb. Like, I know some people might think that they are, but I don't. Like, they are making money. They have stayed afloat for a while. I know that some people are really pissed off at them, and that is a, oh fuck me, a run-in. I'm fucked. I am fucking cooked. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking with me right now. Like, full on just ha ha tee hee ha ha. You dumbass. Freaking, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah. Ooh, I'm so mad. Holy shit, Render has actually maintained his 95 stream streak. Solmar says, like a dude who was buying Novas from you from, oh my god, for like a fourth of what it's actually worth, telling you it's a good price. What a dickhead, dude. Yeah, I understand and I hear you, man. Let me see. Let me pop this out. Gotta make sure I'm reading all the chats here. Alright, let's try this again without sucking this time. Oh, I know what it is. I'm not focused because there's no sound. Fucking ARIS, man, I tell you. Then I will take that with a smile. Yeah, they're probably making money hand over fist now. I'm telling you, you've got to. Oh, Beyond Zushi's here. Hey, man. Like, you gotta be really careful. There are lowballers out there, and you know, honestly, this is why I don't like to sell to people. I don't like the player-to-player trade. If I have something, it stays in my inventory until the day I find a good sell for it, honestly. And of course, that has actually made me put more money into the game over time than anything else because of my refusal to sell shit. But when it comes down to it, you'll find out one day not selling stuff will come in handy. Like when fishing came out. All right, we're going to juice up. we're doing a full clear here. And we're going to be using our Frigum. Every time you want to cash out, you buy more shares. That's exactly what I did. I'm like, fuck this game, cock jabber. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just buy some shares. I know I'm gonna come back later. But yeah, here we are. It's fantastically amazing. So it is my hope and my dream that we get some good shit. I'm gonna need something. Hopefully we don't get a big repair bill at the end of this, but that's why I'm kind of using this gun right here. At least we don't have to pay repair bills on it, other than the attachments. We might need something bigger regardless. And I know I have... Oh, there we go. That seems like it worked. 143. I know. Oh, I combined all my boxes, so my weight is so much lower now. GR60, maybe. Wow, we still got a PP70. Damn, cool. Let's go. We'll use it. Still got my C80 BGH. I had my LR Perfected Limited, but kind of probably should sell that. Alright, cool beans. And let's see. Give me a second, guys. Oh, how wonderful is that? Oh, gosh. Bait fish at 1K is 1.8. A lot of people like to sell it at 2, man. But at 2, that makes the spool sales be at least about 300%. And that's the problem that we have. There are people going low. And because the bait fishing... Everybody keeps doing the bait fish, and now the spool price is higher than the fish scrap price, and that is it's making people quit fishing. And I do not have the money to save the market right now unless we make some money, and we'll see. We will see. And because of all the rumors of botting fish bots and stuff like that, I completely stopped buying bait fish. For now, at least. But that's because I've been so focused in on doing cooking to try to make sure the prices stay kind of stable above Spool. But that's why I'm like, it's phase 2 now. I did hear many similar stories about Spyro though. That whole society is somewhat notorious for shady stuff like that. Doesn't surprise me. Him and Rusty exploited Socrates' auctions order event and blocked other people from participating. Yeah, I heard about that too. I think I heard about it from you. But in other news, they're hoarding the cooking stoves, guys. They are hoarding the cooking stoves, and they want to make sure that they sell the cooking stoves for a high price. So I'm going to hoard the cooking stoves as well, because that price is probably going to go up. They're going to make it go up. They're hoarding the cooking stoves, and they're not going to let you have it. So I'm hoarding the cooking stoves too, so I can let you guys rent it at my apartment when that gets realized. But they want to crash the market so they can pick up all the stuff. They want to pick up all the stuff for super duper cheap. That's exactly what they want to do. The only way to really bypass that is to buy them out. And if you can't buy them out, then it's gonna go down super cheap. So just keep that in mind. And because they have completely choked out the cooking market for people that want stoves and can cook but can't cook, they want people to stop, and that will raise the prices. But before that, they want to make sure that they set up blockades and buy up everything cheaper than what they are selling it for. That's why they got such big orders, because they're buying up whatever's under that. And the only way to really fight that is to just buy all their shit and buy them out, so that they can't post a blockade. But then they will get more stuff and try to blockade it again. Try to lowball everybody. Because once people stop fishing, then the supply dries up, and then all those materials that they bought for cheap go up in price. Just FYI, man. Like, it might look cheap right now. It's gonna go back up, especially if they get their way. That's my speculative paranoia right there speaking, so keep that in mind. If only I could. If only I could come up with a lot of money really quick. I can buy up all that scrap and keep people fishing. But the name of the game is to get everything cheap. And a great lucky morning to you. Or a Monday. Is it morning still? It is still morning for me. It is the 11th. We still got 3 more days until Twitch payout. And another week until YouTube payout. Guys, get grinding on watching some YouTube content from me. If you could, please. Like, put that running in the background or something. So I can buy up some more fishing stuff. What's up, Zushi? I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. We are chilling right now. Trying to make some money with ammo. Might actually do some crafting or something. You're sleepy. I just joined and read comments. Food container 1 BP. I will check in an hour once I get back to you. Not sure, but I have snack container 1 bleep. Yes, I'll take snack container 1s as well. Like, I need those large food container 1s. Like, I need it. The only thing I can really offer right now is spool cells. Right as we ended the stream yesterday, we won all those auctions for $270 for spool cell. So I managed to get some cheap spool cell. I wasn't too completely happy about that, but at the same time, you know, I got extra spool for a decent little lower price. Yes, this is the cryo lab. You need to go over to the scientist and do a little mini mission, a little story chain or whatever to unlock it. Cooking stations, yes, the prices are horrendous and don't move much downwards. Hey, from which you get the cooking stations from the antimicrobial. So you're gonna find out why they're so expensive, because that copper is jacked up. The copper prices are jacked all the way up. And I just can't seem to get any extra blueprints out of all of that. Like, I am sucking bad. And I actually managed to have the top global count on antimicrobial. But yet I don't get all the nice fancy fucking blueprints. Imagine. No need to pay. Donate to the lore project. Just keep me on the short list for auto loot buff food. You know what? I tell you what I can do. I can definitely give you one. I can give you a 10-hour buff food. A 10-hour auto loot buff food. Like up front, I have some. I literally have some selling in the or not in the auction. I have some selling in the shop right now. So I can definitely toss you one of them at least. That should cover the cost. Boopy Dookus! Word up. But yeah, guys, I'm telling you, it is definitely go time because, man, it's time to fight back because they're really just tanking the market, and they want to tank the market because they want everything to be cheaper, and they want to force people to stop fishing so the prices go back up after they soak up all the cheap stuff. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Who we fighting though? And it's the you know who. It's the you know who. I want to keep people fishing. They want people to stop, apparently. Stop fishing. I want all this money for myself. Nah, fuck that. Keep fishing, guys. We're in phase 2 anyway. Yeah, I think this is exactly Multero. This is exactly that. I think I know, but I'm not sure you know that I know that you know that I might not know. You know. You know. The moment I mention it, you're gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm down. Like, I don't even have to ask really. But trust me, you already know. Leon, you already know. Antimicrobial, great. I have some copper, zinc, and we'll give it a try then. Being unlucky at the moment, I think I'm up for nothing then. Maybe you might get something, especially if you have the stockpile already of copper. You should be fine. But it is definitely worth the copper clicks. But honestly, I don't know, man. I think you should probably wait until after maintenance. Especially if Mindark re-drops a bunch of stuff. Because they can't have all the stoves. Like, there's only a handful of players that have even crafted stoves. Like, listen to me. There's only a handful of players that have crafted stoves. I happen to be one of them. But there are also some people that have crafted stoves that didn't get global on it, so there's probably a few extra stoves out there regardless. But like Nana Shana actually managed to craft like at least and get globals on at least 9 109s stoves. So no telling how many they've actually crafted that weren't globals, if that makes sense. So they're stockpiling the stoves, man, and they're gonna sell them off to everybody really expensive, like. And there's probably a high probability chance that because there is X amount of stoves in the game, stoves aren't gonna drop anymore. Their stove blueprints aren't gonna drop anymore. So yeah, you got to take that into consideration. That's why there was such a gold rush going in, because they're going to stockpile those stoves, and then they're going to. Guess who won the 103 stove yesterday? Aeolus Black won it on a 500 PED bid for a 103. He doesn't need it. He just bought it so you don't get it. So there you go. I'm not selling any more stoves. Every last stove that I get is mine now. So if you want a stove, you're gonna have to click that shit yourself. Not to be greedy about it, but I match the greed of others sometimes. But I mean, there are some people that actually have some stoves. I know Shasky. I crafted one for him. He provided the materials and all the good stuff. So at least he has one. The stoves are not limited. They are unlimited. They are definitely probably set up to be money makers if you just hold on to them, honestly. So there's probably going to be a nice hardcore cooking apartment or whatever that you can go to and pay them money to be able to cook. But because your homeboy Lorespade manages to do the same thing, you're going to be able to come to me to be able to cook too. So there you go. But it's probably going to be worth to try to get the clicks. I mean, there's a lot of good clicks off of the antimicrobial, and if you're lucky, you get the antimicrobial 2, and that's going to drop your 106 or probably your 109s. Most definitely your 109s for the antimicrobial 2. At least that's where I got mine from. Unfortunately, I haven't really actually gotten a 106 to drop for me, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they disabled the pills. A lot of people are upset about that. I'm like, yo, fish, the cooking is going to be huge, but it is not without the initial investment. But I mean, if you come in now, you can save the fish market. If you want to do that. But of course, it's going to take a little bit of money, and a lot of people don't have the money to do that with, and that's frustrating. Oh man, that's kind of shady. Imagine someone was fed that info before anyone else and thus rushed to the discoveries and stockpiled the items knowing no more would drop. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, you best bet. I mean, they're trying to make some money off those stoves, but the thing is, like, if they do what they say that they're gonna do and allow other people to like use your stove for a fee. You gotta understand, guys, like, they don't like releasing unlimited items, right? They just don't. So to have the unlimited stove is definitely a thing. Kind of like when someone got the information from Socrates about the Harlequin amp and how its crit buff interacts with the other buffs in some random unofficial Discord message. You'd have to dig through hundreds of garbage of messages to find that, yeah. Now I don't know if auto loot pills work or not. I don't really use them. I have auto loot pet. Apparently they still do work. I knew something was up the moment Nana Shana bought some fish oil from me for 1,000%. I was like, oh really? They're willing to just go ahead and start buying this stuff up right now? I'm going to do the same. Go. I'm into cooking. I ain't stopped since. Yeah, the ones at the TT are definitely disabled now. You can't buy anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, sometimes you're gonna have to participate in the economy now. Just give it a little while. Once the chud snapper's up and running and I get some, I'll start feeding the market with 1 hour skill pills, or not skill pills, but 1 hour auto loot pills. It's just gonna be a little while. It's crucial information that hyperinflates or crashes markets. That should be made in an official public channel. That happens way too often. I do not know, though, if they're going to have a limited amount of stoves that drop, but I can tell you right now there is a limited amount of apartments, is there not? So why would there be a limited amount of stoves? Why would they just keep dropping them? Only 5 cryogenic residue? Are you serious right now? My organizational skills have died. I used to be so good at organizing my stuff. The more they're in the game, in the circulation, the lower the drop rate plummets. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why the food containers are having an issue. Because they bought them all up. And now they're trying to sell them for stupid prices. Like, yo, you do realize that that's for food, right? And the food needs to kind of be, like, not as expensive. Like, what are you doing? So it's just being a little bit too greedy for their own good, and I really hope that Mind Dark does something about that. But that's up to them. Like something like food container should not be like on that short list of rare items. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, Quake. Like, the apartments are just, Mindark makes the apartment complexes. But yeah, if I get more stoves to drop, I'm not selling them. Yeah, and like, there's a lot of people that refuse to buy them at such a high price, thinking that it's just gonna drop like fucking water. And no, I'm sorry. I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna be a part of the problem at this point. But on the plus side, like, I'll have them, have a few. Yeah, it would be a great sock base. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying castle prices, bro. Alright, tell me the repair bill. Is it bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. 20 PED. Galty. Alright, we will run up here. Oh, damn it, Mindark. It's been like a year now. Can you please fix the sound bug? Like, please? Alright, next on the agenda is probably gonna be the ship. And we're gonna end it with the robots. The only one that makes sense is a 120, but the markup is like TT plus 15. Yeah. Yeah, it is absolutely the insanity. Yeah, we're just gonna pop this in there. I have no interest in crafting these. Indeed, feels like there are two separate dev teams at Mindark, the old guard who clings on to the old archaic obsolete systems, and the new MA that understands many of the old systems are choking the game. Yes. Like, that is absolutely right. But yeah, some greedy people in this game, dude. I'm telling you. It's the players that understand the system the best. Alright, we said the ship, right? That's over here. We did pick up the mission, too. Detoured up. Let's head over to the volcano really quick. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I just want to rush through as fast as I can. Well, I mean, use the TT tool until you're able to use the 3, I guess. I don't know. I mean, as you go up in levels with your tools, it's more decay. But you get more wood. Which could be a good thing. Seems like you get more skill too, but it's neither here nor there. At least you can sell your wood now. I've been buying a lot, by the way. Granted, I've also went out and tree cut too, so. Oh no, I use the 3 for everything. That's just me. You can be cheap if you want, but at the same time, like, I think it's just better to use the 3s for everything. But that's just me, my opinion. I could be wrong. Ew, expired. Oh no. So did it really sell for $235? Yeah, we're cooked, boys. I guess. And we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. I don't know, man. It just seems like there's snakes in the grass, dude. If you see them, jump away and run. Because they got a little poison bite to them. But they look colorful. They look friendly. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, got some Pyrolast. Got all the Pyrolast, hell yeah. Yeah, I usually just try to full clear this because I'm gonna be real, like, I don't want to miss any extra loot because I don't come up here very often. So if I can get a little bit of the rare, or not rare stuff, but the stuff to use for what do you call it? If I can get some more of the stuff to use to make the Hyperion, that I don't have to buy it, the better. Because right now I'm just using what I've accumulated, and trust me on this, I've accumulated a lot of ARIS stuff. Yep. Oh yeah, a reminder to like and subscribe on the YouTube side. Thank you very much for reminding me to remind everyone. That's huge. You'll get your day in the sun there, Mortrix. Whee! Let's go. Alright, let's just take... Oh no, let's take the jump here. Oh, there is no jump. We're just gonna go down. Okay, cool. That's acceptable. How's the money making going? I don't know. We did get a global. It was pretty nice. There's our total value change. This is after fishing came out, and that's a lot of cooking materials. You can like times that by 3 probably. Minus like a good at least 5,000, and then take the other stuff and times it by 3. And this still isn't the right amount because it's crashing. So that multiplied number is even worse. So it's been a quick minute since I went out for a good hunt, man. This is nice. It's a nice change of pace. I'm not crafting anything right now. I don't have the money to craft anything. I mean, I got 240, but that's not a lot. We need to do something. Kind of hoping that we get like a nice, decent all-time high or something. So we can dump it all in the fish market. And save the day. But I highly doubt that that's going to even happen. You got extra drained? Well, there's a lot of people not actually hunting. Well, there's still a lot of people that are actually hunting. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna let this guy touch me. We're just gonna burn him. Is anybody doing Umbraoid right now? I have no idea. I've seen some Umbraoid globals, so I bet you there are people doing it. I've been so stuck to the cooking for such a long time. Like, I'm definitely able to make some food though. So I'm definitely in the running to make food. I'm definitely going to be a competitor. You're asking me math questions again. I don't do math. Don't do that. That's rude. I'm never gonna remember this. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, we got some Marshall Footguards, the 43 PEDs worth. That's nice. I don't know what the markup is. Just get it off. 24 hours, see if anybody bites. And maybe. Sound device. Hey, it's been a minute. Is it still one? Cool. What? Wrong way. I'm just not good at this game. Shit. Jump in the hole. Oh no, I'm scared. Water. Is there anybody that's still fishing though? Or has the scrap prices going lower than the spool just killed it for you? Because they picked a hell of a time to do that when I'm broke. Woo! Nice. Well, shit, guys. Yeah, I don't know what the markup is for fish because it's such a new product in the market. And until we actually figure out the actual blueprints that the fish go into, it's just juiceable right now. And as far as the juicing goes, like, you're not going to really know until you look at the market. And right now, the market is tanking because there's not enough cooks getting food materials, and because they can't get stoves, so they can't do the level 3 cooking stuff, which is going to actually allow people to actually sell named fish oils for a higher price. So if there aren't cooks there, the named fish oils for a higher price aren't going to sell. And I've been buying a lot of the swordfish oil for days now at a high ass price. Mostly due in part to trying to get the fish sauce. We got like so much fish sauce. We got like almost approaching like 1,000 PEDs worth of fish sauce. Imagine that price right there. So I can completely bottleneck the entire market and keep buying the swordfish at the bare minimum. But things to look out for is pike. They're wanting to click these bigger recipes that require the named fish oils. They're trying to click it for cheap. So they're going to tank the market, and everybody's going to start selling off all their fish oils for cheap. And it's going to be like that until a lot of the fish oil gets bought up. Like pike, sturgeon, and swordfish are kind of what's propping up the market, or at least should, because I don't know if people are actually realize the value of pike fish yet. But pike is huge. You use that in the Loomis. I think it's the Loomis sauce. Or the spicy sauce, either one. Or maybe that's sturgeon. I know one of them uses pike. Come on. At least give me a little bit of that something something. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. That something something. I want that. I guess I'll take it. So, finish the clear. Got a rack of Hyperion or whatever it's called. I don't know what it does, but we got one. The ammo count looking like, oh my, yeah, we're destined for greatness. What's up, Alfrus? Hey, thanks for buying from the shop, man. I needed the money. Fish market, man. It needs all the help it can get. Dune Emperor has has arrived and has followed. Hey, man. You're quite welcome for the product there, Alfred. Yeah, Ice Shield is very handy. I had to pop that on the boss. Went ahead and have I tried the Ember chip? Yeah, I got the Ember Aegis, I got the Ice Shield, I got the Acid Cloak, I got the Carapace chip, I got all of it. They are very quite the handy. It's not the best chip, but it's not too bad. It's decreases critical strike chance by 15% for 3 minutes, but it's instant cast as opposed to the trauma mitigation chip, which is sync cast. So this just instantaneously does it. So it's like for oh shit emergencies. I think we got the full. Yeah, there's way too many chips, but the new chips are nice. I love the new chips. It adds a little bit of more variety. Ooh, man. Now it's time to do the thingy. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Let's go take another one of these. Thoughts and prayers, guys. What instance was that? That was the Spina ship. You have to do the Spina ship to be able to do the Cryolab. There's different instances of it though. That was the number 2. There's a smaller, more easier one to do. Same with the Cryolab. You can do the easy one. It came anyway. Shit balls of fire. Come on, man. Alright, cool. I ain't gonna fuck around with 2. Damn, level 66s still tear me up. What was I using that was making it so easy? I think it was one of those PR90s. They make some more of those. Where did I put them? I know I might still have them on me. fuck it. I'll just take the hits. Ain't no use jumping around. We're down 900 in our ammo count. So hopefully we have made it up. Yeah, we're down like 60 PED. Maybe not. Maybe like 50. $5. I've lost $5 on this hunt. So much for getting lucky. Still ain't over with yet, though. Stop hitting me. I think we're using just too low of a weapon. Let's go back to the BC-70. There we go. Think about the skills. I know, right? I'm actually just not worried about it. The only thing is, like, as long as I'm getting a little bit of money out of the ammo that I have, that's all that really matters. But I don't know. It'd be really nice if I just get that swirly. We put in a lot of money lately, but there's no guarantee that we're going to get any of it back. Especially if people were extracting a lot. Nice. Yes, I am on ARIS. Doing my dailies. You had a bad day a couple days ago, get down to the single digits on the PED card, now back to 120. Oh, geez. Yeah, be careful with that. Yeah, Zapdos armor. Which I still need to get my full set. But right now, buying cooking materials is the priority. At least until the hunting side of the cooking comes out. And I'm probably gonna stop with the fish and start buying up the hunting stuff. Speculative, speculative. But why wouldn't there be a hunting side, right? We have dino steaks, all sorts of shit. It's gonna be great. Fried barraclid. You know how it's gonna be. Ah man, alright, cool. I'll just heal tank it, I guess. Get wrecked. I'm assuming you do the instance for the 3% buff on ARIS and do the dailies. Which one? Yeah. I'm gonna start doing the cryolab first, and then the ship, and then pull back around and do these, and then start doing the robots last. I don't know if that's the right rotation for the best results, but I know that completing these things do give some good buffs. But I usually always do the ship before I do this. So I don't know. It just seems like the right way. Trying to get that Islander mission. Yeah, I need to do that too. It's just been a while since I've been over there. All right. Shit. Which way? It's left. It is left. It's right on the other one. Okay, cool. A little bit stopped up on my other side. I don't like it. Alright, now it's time for the robots. Once I get my zappers set, I'm gonna start doing the big guy. But I mean, we still got 20 minutes of lifesteal. Got Starburst Bane. I'm gonna go turn in this other thing and do the robots. We still gotta do Derelict Drokas and Destroyers that probably will come. The robots. The Destroyers, though, we might have to work on. You got thrusters at your shop? Yeah, I don't have thrusters at my shop. If I had another shopkeeper pad, I'd probably sell not thrusters. It's a little too, still pretty low profit margin on that. Mostly just Hyperion and the starter fishing stuff. But right now we have the 10-hour auto loot foods available in the shop right now. Medusa Bazaar, floor 2, shop 1. Help out the fishermen, because that's what we're going to do with the money. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, man. All right, here we are. Quickly. All right. Come on, Dorkamus. You don't have to give me anything, just... Yeah, I'll take that, though. Alright. Who dat? Yo, what was that? Ah, it's a weak fishing line. From silver or lead. Holy shit. Thank you. Dude, I do not. I do not have any old TT auto loots. I bid on fish oil. Oh man, it's crazy markup. Oh wow, we're about to hit this. ARIS Overseers. Everybody cross your fingers and hopefully I get some money. But until then, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I know we're on a timer, but I need a drink. If I don't get a drink, I'm just gonna be dehydrated as fuck. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Try not to speed run this, but once we're done, it's gonna be huge. Alright, cool beans. Let's go. I need to stop checking the market. It's gonna drive me crazy. No marketeering while we're hunting. It's important. Yo, getting those robot low loss link cables though, that's 720. That stuff that I don't have to buy. Markup on that's oh good. Good gosh. Portable auction terminal confirmed. I know, right? Well, that's what the stove is, honestly. You can check the auction house, like, from right there. It's freaking great. I've always needed one in my shop. Now I have one. I'm like, cool, I can actually check the auction now. I just need another shopkeeper pad. But I need the money for a shopkeeper pad, and I don't have the money for it. Which is really weird, because I've just been pumping money in. Could have easily bought a shopkeeper pad instead. What I wouldn't do for another $500, just free and clear, just 5,000 PED straight up right now. I'd clean up the auction house. Get people fishing again, guaranteed. Well, I guess I kind of fucked that up, right? probably gonna find some use for what little kidney oil I have. Probably for the plastic. There's probably a couple of plastic clicks I can probably do. I think it's adrenal though. Pancreas and kidney. Alright, we probably might be good. How would I just fare if I just forget about the small things? I just start like auto just doing everything, but like I'm a bad bot. Like, so I fuck it all up. Like now. Like, did I just pull aggro? I sure the fuck did. I am fucking up. I don't know. Stop attacking me. I know I fucked everything up. But I don't need you to come and like remind me of how fucked up I am. Hell yeah. 56 PED. Let's fucking go. And all of it is in robot low loss link cables. Fuck yeah. 2 bots, 1 spade. The sequel we didn't want or deserve. Well, you're getting it anyway, buddy. Pray I don't do more 2 things, 1 me. Well, I mean... 2 girls, 1 me. How about that? Let's go. But that's gonna be on my OnlyFans. Yeah, low loss link cables, baby. We did it, boys. We are rich. Nah, seriously, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the price of these went up. By leaps and bounds because of might have to look at that. All right, yeah, we was looking at really low prices, right? But now it jumped up to like 130. Now it's starting to stabilize back down at like 110. But I don't know. You probably can see this. You look at me being like, oh, you got low loss link cables. What a fucking turd. Haha, that has no markup. Oh, wait. It does now? Yes, it does now. Yeah. And that's due to part for fishing, because everybody went crazy with the metal mountings, which we had a big supply of, honestly. Like, I was sitting there buying a shit ton of it at 101, really. Because that's a part of the Hyperion crafting, especially for the 30s. So, yeah, there you go. It's a really good thing I didn't have to buy any. Oh shit. Not bad. I got you, bro. Oh wait, I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I'll try going over here. I hate it when I accidentally get the same mob as someone else. It drives me crazy. All right. Break out the BC 30. Let's fucking go. Yeah, buddy. Robot heat sinks. Need them. I'll try out this coral fish snack. Yeah. I know it's a waste, but I've been dying to try one. Oh, 73 pet global, not bad. What's up, Faith Hill? How's it going, broski? Good to see you, man. Give me the robot stuff. Alright, what is this? Is anything... it's still low on the market? Really? Oh, that's a shame. I've been out in the background doing amazing things. I would hope it's amazing things. Is PCF... Oh, did you not hear? The forums, the data center that was hosting the forums burned down in a fire. So it is safe to assume that PCF has burned down in the fire as well. And I say good riddance. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yes, PCF is down because of an actual real-life fire. But I think Mindark is responsible for burning down the data center because they don't want the forums. I'm speculating on this. I don't know for sure, and I do not have any evidence at all. I have zero evidence at all. And I don't want to start any rumors about Mindark doing illegal things like that, such as arson, but I'm just saying, like, I think they did the right thing. Allegedly. There's so many people crying, man. It's like, you do realize that it's not Mindark's fault that you're a dumbass. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh, you lost all your money doing EP explosive recycle clicks on full condition? I have no sympathy for you. Shut the fuck up. Just because you see one dumbass doing it doesn't mean you're going to get the same results. It wasn't the best advertisement for him. We only went out of there when we were pissed off about Mind Arc issues. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, burning down the data center is one of the best things Mind Arc could have done. To get rid of the forums. Yeah, you clip that right away. That's right, I'm accusing Mind Arc of arson. I have no evidence, zero proof. But I also highly commend them for their actions. True, but now some will go to Steam instead, which is arguably worse PR for them. That's true. And the thing is, it's like, dude, it's like, this is personal responsibility simulator game, honestly. Like, you gotta identify risk before going headlong into it. And be prepared to take that loss when the time comes. Like, buying a bunch of cooking ingredients at high markup, all the way down to where it's worth nothing and nobody wants anything to do with it. Yeah. Be prepared to accept losses. After spending several $1,000s. But I don't care. Ha! How about that? You can't gamble or you will get wrecked, and accept that the game costs $20 US an hour to play. Oh, dude, it doesn't cost that much. If you're a little bit higher skilled, you can get that $20 cost down to 10. Maybe even a little bit lower, honestly. Yep, buy high and sell low with Lorespade. Hey, you do realize that it is a legitimate market strategy. Average grinder, yeah. I mean, you got to get the skills. I mean, if you don't have the skills, then yeah, that number is definitely. I can see that number definitely being a thing. Because you get the right looter skills, though. I mean that cost goes down just a little bit extra, but you cannot go Hoff hunting. You've got to, like, even running the BC30 for a full hour and stuff. I mean, there is cost, but it's not too god awful bad. But still, I mean, you gotta accept the fact that this is still a game, and you know, it is. You have to pay to play. Like, you have to accept that. And there's no, I'm owed this because I've cycled this amount. None of that, dude. Don't stop. You need to just stop with that. Like, you're not owed anything. You might get it though. I mean, you never know. I mean, hell, you might get it during the first part of your hunt and then waste it all away just hunting again. Like, I don't know, but like, seriously, it's a game, and it does cost money. It is a real cash economy, and if you don't, if you can't make up your losses in markup, then do a different activity or lower your playstyle. Period. But you're not guaranteed any returns at all, other than, you know, the basic kind of returns that you might get. And to pay as you play system instead of a subscription, quite easy. People have to understand that. Yeah, like, just play within your means. Like, you don't have to go crazy with it. I mean, and if you do go crazy with it, like, you've got to be able to accept the responsibility for that. Like, for real, you've got to be able to accept the responsibility, because this is not a gambling game. This is an economy game, and the economics is people are going to crush you. Like, on all sides, on all angles, people are going to crush you because everybody wants everything cheap as fuck. And then whenever the time comes to when they take that stuff that they got off you cheap as fuck, and it comes time for them to sell, they're gonna find the best time to do it. Like when something comes out like cooking, and then next thing you know, copper's at 150%, and there's some dumbass buying it for 170 something percent just for shits and giggles. And you know, fucking Nova fragments start going up in price, Blazer fragments, hell, sweat is starting to go up a little bit. Like, you name it, it's going up. And somebody bought it for dirt fucking cheap. I'm not gonna lie, I bought a lot of my sweat dirt fucking cheap, but I also bought a lot of my sweat at fucking good market rates too. You know? And I've been clicking that plastic all day, every day. Until today. And today we're going out for a hunt, and we're trying to get that money. And I don't know if it's no way, it happened. It actually happened. Let us fucking go. Split, we'll go with 40. Throw a good that in there. We'll go with this. It is lucky day. We finally got a thing in the thing. Our first tier upgrade on our Krigum, which is a tier up increase rate of 1,000. So we have 96.9 remaining on this bad boy. This is gonna be a moneymaker for sure. Listen, there's one huge advantage to these exceptionals, guys. If you can get a high tier rate exceptional, like, you're gonna be hitting high tier rates, and the higher the tier rate, maybe, possibly, potentially, the better the rewards during your hunts. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I don't. But I would like to think it is a thing. But, I don't know. Probably isn't, though. But effectively, this gun just became a little bit more powerful. Not a bad buy, in my opinion. I was looking to get one, and I looked at it, and I actually had the money. I'm like, yo, maybe we need to get this, because that tier rate is just too good to pass up. Like, did they make a mistake posting it? I asked them and they just smiled at me. Like, we asked them the other day, hey, did you know that gun had such a high tier rate? They just, like, smiled and then teleported away. It's huge. Feeling a little bit high right now. I don't know why. I don't know what I should hunt after this, though. Oh, I think we should probably not hunt after this. We're still gonna have to get the Drokas though. We'll head over and get those next. I'm gonna leave a daily on hold. Might have to craft a few more extra metal mountings. Is there anybody that needs any kind of Hyperion before I leave ARIS? Big question. Uh-oh. Wait, I want to change out the music really quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Am I going for the perfected set? Not really. Just doing it to do it, to be completely honest. I'm going for Hyperion materials for guns. If I'm lucky, I can get them to drop. A Hyperion fishing rod? That'd be nice. I'd craft that. I'd pay good money for that. Alright, there we go. We got the ARIS Overseers Challenge unlocked with a meta on top of that. We're just going to go with dexterity for that and a meta of stamina. Very nice. I think it's just the bosses, Smokey. For the certain things, the upgrading parts. How many more of these do we have to kill? Just a handful more. Cool. Yeah, the catalysts and the blueprints are off from the bosses. Which reminds me, I kind of ninja snagged a whole bunch of blueprints from ARIS when fishing started. I bet you I've won a heck of a lot of them. We gotta check that. Yeah, we ninja'd them. I need to really start buying up some more blueprints, though. Like, people put them up and it's like they get snagged up super duper cheap. That makes me kind of sad. I'll only spend a PED per click. I think that's a fair price. But only for gastro. You'll be surprised those lamb ones can drop decent ones. We managed to get a pretty decent one doing one of the lamb ones today. Got the tasty cod fillet. Which I'm probably gonna skill grind the hell out of that. Just need the boxes, food containers. Hopefully I have the longmouth ones. Oh yeah, the preserved combat fillet. Yeah, they go for a lot, but you do realize you have got to like do a lot of cooking just to get this. Like this one requires a lot. And it's pretty high level too. Yeah, they're not going to show their worth for a while. Like, I can't even click that yet. Not that I'm like super duper in the gastro. Alright, almost 30 PED repair build. That sucks. Alright, we're going to take these down. What else can we take down? Robot weapons site, huh? 103? I know exactly what to do with your ass. 1,000 is 210. Fuck it. Let's go with another. Okay. We'll just do 2,420. I like that. Keep those. And pull my shrapnel back up here. Really quick, rod. Some do plastic rods. Some of them can only do 4 of these. That's whatever. Cool. I'll just skip that. Yeah, most definitely they're doing Emperor. That is completely within the realm of possibility for you, man. Aye. But all right, we're gonna take this and we're gonna send it to the recycle. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Shit's about to go down, baby. All right, let's see. All right. Let me see. What gun was that? All right, cool beans. Back down to Cali. Let's go. But yeah, give me a little bit. Okay, P. We'll probably start doing a quick little collab with Dune Emperor. I have not watched the series of Landman yet. I hear it is an awesome show. I've seen some clips of it. I like Billy Bob Thornton, man. There's James. All right, we got 400 of that, and inventory management for a quick minute, guys, and I'm gonna go stand up for a minute. I'll put these in here. Wow, did I really just use up so much of that shit? Alright, here we go. I think we got enough to do some clicks of some planks. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back. And I will be with you in just a second. June. Alright guys, it's about that time. I know we're doing a little bit of crafting. But we're doing the right kind of crafting. We're doing composite planks. Oh shoot. Alright, let me see if I can't set this up. A once in a lifetime opportunity for NFTs. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, incoming. Knock, knock, knock. Alright, what we got here? Alright, we got 388 clicks of this to do. Did I global or something? Not yet. Get metal residue like crazy from this. This is perfect. All right. Everyone here? Everyone chill? Let's see, what do we got going on? What's up, Bruce?
Hey brother, how you doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can everybody hear Dune Emperor?
Hey everybody, can you hear me?
I might have to
Testing the
turn you
system
up.
out. Testing the system out.
I hear you. Let me catch this fish. I'll turn you up if I can. It seems pretty nice.
Let me see. Maybe that'll help too.
Let's see. Audio output. Go.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Hey. All right, everybody. We have Dune Emperor with us. You're still in AO, right?
Yeah, still in AO.
Hell yeah. The one, the
my
only
name.
Dune Emperor. Gonna have to turn this down. There we go. So what's up, man?
Just started my dailies, man. How you doing?
Man, I just finished my ARIS and I don't know what to do. I'm broke. I need money so I can buy fishing cooking ingredients. Because the fight's not over.
I heard you saying you bought a lot of cooking.
Oh yeah.
A lot of cooking BPs.
Well, yeah, I bought a lot of cooking BPs. For my price is like 1 ped a click. I don't like to go any higher than that, but sometimes I do, just to try to compete just a little bit to get some of the good ones. But for the most part, I just bid it up to 1 ped a click, and if it goes after that, then there it is.
Yeah, I understand absolutely.
But what's your take on all the cooking and stuff? Like the cooking and the fishing?
I have not fished yet. I'm on my own marathon mission to get the stable weapon, and I missed it. I missed the fishing MU, but that's okay. I'm on my own mission.
Yeah, markups are pretty nice going down. I'm pretty sure I had nothing to do with helping the fishing markups be high on the way down. I've bought a lot. Talking several thousands of dollars.
Right. I know exactly what you mean.
But unfortunately, I'm not a very rich man, so...
Hey, everyone has a bankroll in this game. I've been talking about that a lot with my viewers. Bankroll management.
Yeah.
No matter what level you play at, you have a bankroll management. Or you should have.
Yeah. I have credit card, and I know my limits. I'm there. Oh, shit. Well, I was looking at all my stuff. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to make some money somehow, and I think we're just gonna have to like bite the bullet and start streaming again tomorrow, like as much as we can.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, brother. Welcome, Loradica. Thank you for following, and welcome to the stream.
Hells to the yeah. All right, so the volume is good there, Faithful. Nice, nice, nice. When's the Deeds and Shares show? Whenever they fix the Deeds and Shares graphs. It still looks like ass. So, do you have any Deeds and Shares they're doing Emperor?
I don't have a lot of shares, but I do have some. I do have a couple shares here and there, like less than 1,000.
Oh, well, that's not bad. That's a good position. I've had to sell a lot of my shares lately, just so I could invest properly into the fishing on the way down. I don't know. I hope it pays off, honestly.
I think cooking can pay off. I think you have to get the right unlimited VPs to make it happen, right?
Yeah. Like, I was lucky enough to get like the first couple, but as far as like the plastic 2, 3, I didn't get those. I got the antimicrobial 2, which was kind of nice, but food packaging, I got that. I need that recycle bad. I got like a load of food packaging. We're about to make even more here in a minute.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Because I'm really hoping I can get the blueprint. I don't know what blueprint, if the blueprint drops off that, but I mean it has to, because I'm still only working with the blueprints that have dropped for me. Right. So we get the provisioning skill. I mean, most of the provisioning blueprints are dropping from provisioning. As the gastro is going to drop off gastro, so new cooking stuff's going to drop from clicking gastro stuff. Which I managed to get a new gastro BP today, the tasty codfish.
Nice, man.
But it's not a duplicate, so it's my own personal one. But I did get another duplicate today that's a really kind of a big deal. I got the residue to fish oil 2 to drop as a duplicate.
That's
so
awesome.
it is on the auction house right now.
Well, hopefully you make a killing on that.
Hopefully it's on bid only, so it's probably gonna get lowballed to hell. But it has no market value yet, so I don't know. I need to switch lures. This lure kind of sucks. But yeah, a lot of people, it looks like they're cashing out of fishing right now.
Really?
Yes. Bruce! 100, or no, that's 1,000 bits? Bro! Thank you. I will get myself something nice. Alright. I don't know which bait to use. When in doubt, just sweat ball it out.
So just for the people on my stream, I am talking to Lores. He's also on his Twitch stream, and we're collaborating. Just talking and sharing information.
Hey guys. Yeah.
I just started my daily grind, so back to Cyrene, and I'm going to do a couple hours on Thunderous Golems.
So Cyrene has some really good mobs for skilling due to the HP to level. Other than like ARIS, like what do you think is probably a good thing to grind for lower level players for skill?
I think it depends on how low your level is. Like, one of the best killing mob in the game is called a bank robber on Entropia, but it has 4 HP. So we're talking about a TT kind of weapon, right? Maybe a Satish pistol or whatever.
Okay.
Then you're talking about something like Caribouks. That's exactly what I was thinking. Caribouks are really good on Arcadia. Another low level, I think it's like 10 or 20 HP mob. I think it's a 10.
Bank robbers is what he said there, Sith Lord. The bank robbers on Entropia seem to be like one of the best.
That is the absolute best, except it's, you know, it's such super low level, so you need a really small weapon. Like no more than probably, I don't know, 10, 20 DPS perhaps. Probably 10. 10 HP for sure. For the Caribouks. Hey Zena, how you doing? Nice to hear you, brother. That is Lores.
Hi.
Lorespade. Lorespade has his own society, and he's on Twitch also. Someone asked who I was talking to.
Yep, it's me.
I mean, I think the real question is auto loot.
The real question's auto loot.
Auto loot. Auto loot fish thing.
Like, what about auto loot fish thing? Like a fishing bot? What? Because I actually have the auto loot food for 1 hour. But no one can find me a chud snapper.
Yeah, I had Chud Snapper yesterday, and no one had one either.
Yeah, like, no one has any, because I don't even think people have fished it yet. And I'm like, bro. So I don't know what Mindark did, but the chud snapper doesn't exist. I'm just saying. No one has one.
Oh, it's out there. It's just a challenge, that's all.
Probably. Guess for the auto loot food, it's not gonna be. They're not gonna make it easy on me. But man, now, dude, the market's cooked right now. Like, people are dipping out because the fish scraps are below the spool cost, and the fish oil is getting there too. The only thing that's really going to be a saving grace is if we get more cooks at least level 3 to start making fish sauce, but that's kind of a hard ask, being that most of the stoves are being hoarded for the most part.
Right. Hoarded by the top players with the massive peg card that are going all in. I know there's like probably a dozen now.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I have to follow suit because I actually have some stoves myself, and if they're gonna hoard it, I'm gonna have to hoard it too. Because of the one simple fact that they might make it a rental type deal, and I kind of want to get in on that market too.
Wait, hold on. You mean people would rent stuff in this game to make a profit?
No, not like that. Like you can have it in your apartment. You can charge a fee and let people use it.
That's what I'm saying.
While it's in
They're
your
making money
apartment.
off other players? That's nuts.
But yeah, I mean that's actually pretty huge though.
I know. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, well, yeah.
This is a real money game, and that's what it's all about, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
I don't know. I just think that, and then you got the other side of the coin. People were looking at the stoves and being like, "That's way too expensive. I don't want that to be that expensive. I'd rather either click it myself or wait until the prices go down." And I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't think the prices are going to go down too much further because there's only so many apartments, and I'm pretty sure that these drops are probably limited. Like, there's only going to be a limited amount of stoves in the game, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that with almost everything, right? Are they unlimited, I'm assuming?
Yeah, they are unlimited, and you know how Mindark is about the unlimited stuff, right? They don't like to
Well,
drop those.
I'm not too sure, actually. They just dropped an Equus, which was sold on the website for 50,000 peds a long time ago and said no one would ever happen again in the game, so who knows?
I don't know. I mean, sometimes...
It's weird time in this game.
Like, they are trying to move over to more limited stuff, though. And
It does seem like that,
limit
doesn't
the unlimited stuff. And that's not a bad thing. It maintains the value of the unlimited stuff, but it also cheapens it a little bit to where people can, you know, buy something for a fraction of that price and use it up, like in terms of the mayhem stuff.
Right.
But it has to be crafted, so it's like, geez, that risk is insane. Almost intolerable for some people.
I totally agree. But it does let people, you know, with a smaller or average bankroll, right, get into better weapons, which is great for the game. Maybe it'll bring more players to the game.
That's another little issue though. Like, there's the way I think it's the real life economy, and you know, I don't think it's like anything that they're gonna do. It can be like fantastically amazing and game changing. It's still gonna be a hard sell to a lot of gamers out there.
I agree.
Like, it's a very niche game. But I know for a fact that the limited stuff is kind of my jam, because now I can actually access a few extra weapons for like a couple $100 instead of like a couple thousand. Or tens of thousands. It's kind of nice.
Right. That is extremely huge. And, you know, there are people out there that rent, you know, really great weapons. The problem, and people don't have a problem paying a couple, you know, whatever the rental value is, 100 peds a week, couple hundred, depending on what you get. It's the collateral that they can't come up with.
Yeah.
You know, 200,000-300,000 ped collateral for that super gun that they can rent for a week.
Yeah. And being that they took away the ability for the Cali deeds to be collateral, that kind of busted things up just a little bit. And I don't necessarily trust the Arcadia Underground deeds and the Arcadia Moon deeds to be decent collateral anymore, due to the fact that they've got the Genesis probe and all that drama that comes with that.
Right.
Like, I'm all but cashed the fuck out of Arcadia until I know that it's gonna stick around.
Well, I think Arcadia is going to be around for a while. It's about the other ones, right?
Maybe. I haven't heard much about Arcadia though. Like, there are some people that are really upset and they've like walked away from the game because of it. Because they think that Arcadia is on that list, and it very well could be. Because if you take a look at all the places where fishing is allowed, it's all the places that are owned by Mindark. Everyone else that doesn't have fishing, I think that those guys are definitely on that short list of extinction planets.
Well, I mean, extinction planets, I don't know about that. Maybe planet partners? I mean, no one said any planets are going away yet. They're just trying to figure out their, you know, long-term contracts, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of figuring too. Like, I don't really think that they're going to go anywhere. I think that they'll eventually reach a deal. And most likely Mindark's going to end up taking, like, buying them back or something like that. But I don't know. I mean, just Mindark doesn't really have the team for it, for multiple places, but maybe they do. I don't know.
All right. The very first mob on the Thunderous Golems today is a bugged mob.
What?
I can't attack it. Oh wait, I attacked it. Oh, okay. So this happens a lot. These Thunderous Golems. Yep, there it is. It's a bug mob. I hit it one time, and then you can't hit it again. So this happens a lot. Again, so it's just the way it is. I gotta go drown it, get rid of this mob so that I can get a fresh mob. It's a very frustrating process, and the devs know about it. There's been, you know, hundreds, if not thousands, of support mails sent from everybody. I did manually hit a pro player. It's just the way that it is. Just letting viewers know what's going on there. It really sucks. It happens. It happened to me 6 times in a couple hours yesterday. It's just part of the process.
Let me change this really fast.
Here we go. Another one already. Look at that. Can we hit it? I hit it 1 time, 2 times. I hate this. It's like if I run in circles, I might be able to hit it. I'm trying, pro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, Diablo, don't worry about healing me. I'm used to this. I'll do it. So this is really stupid. I can't stand still. I have to run around. It's like hit the special spot. It's so dumb. Didn't mean to interrupt our conversation, but...
Oh no, you're good. We're watching you right now, so it's pretty cool.
I am hitting it manually, pro player, and this is what happens, man. This is the frustration that we have on this big mob. They just glitch out. Like, and the thing is, I've already dumped 20 PEDs into this mob. Like, if I go drowned it, I'm gonna lose my PEDs.
Oh, that does suck. Why is it bugged?
Hey Ubertang, how you doing, brother? I am manually aiming. Oh, luckily we killed it. Alright. So we got a normal mob back. I did toggle. I do manually aim on those. It's nutty. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you.
You're good, man.
Let those guys know.
That looks like a pain in the ass, honestly.
Another one already. I mean... Alright, Diablo. We're gonna go back and drown this guy too.
Ay.
I only have like 1 or 2 PEDs into that one.
Not doing so
I was
hot
locked on it, alright.
On my composite plank crafting. This kind of sucks.
Alright, we're gonna try again. Yeah, it's frustrating. Pro player. See, look, I hit that mob again, the 3rd one in a row.
So how long have you been playing Entropia, man?
6 years and about 5 months or something like that.
Oh wow.
Oh, all right, we got that one. I get it, Toggle. I get it. Here. Okay, I couldn't hit that one before. We'll try it. I know what you're saying.
Right, I just turned on share chat so I can see the chat now. Forgot to turn
Oh,
it
thanks,
on.
man. Because I'm totally toggle. That worked. Whether that mob changed or not, but that particular worked. Thanks for turning on share chat. It's hard for me to tab out on these mobs.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. So,
Alright.
those whirlwind thingies, what are they called? What kind of special loot do they have, or are you just doing it for like a mission chain, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, so these Thunderous Golems are part of a mission chain to get the stable weapon.
Okay. And what exactly is a stable weapon? I don't really go over there too often.
Okay, it's a it's gonna be, it is the best grinding weapon in the game.
Does it have like high DPP or something, or?
Yeah, it does. I'll link it in a minute because I got another one of these mobs.
Okay.
Yes, Toggle, you are definitely a knowledgeable guy. Here, let me find it. Did I put it there? No, I put it in styrene. Okay, so this is what all of us are out for. It's 144 DPS, 94 efficiency, and it has a 110 meter range.
Oh my.
And it's excellent, so it's going to last a hell of a long time.
But it's unlimited though, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's unlimited.
Oh wow.
And Toggle says it's 3.75 DPP.
That's huge.
With that range, it's going to be incredible. But the efficiency, and they just came out with an efficiency amp that you can grind for it that's unlimited too. That's going to be big.
Wow, I just got Ancient Crystal Grouper and he just wanted to fight the entire time. That was crazy. Sorry, I'm fishing.
Nice, man. Very nice.
Cloud Snaked Orthos. Oh man.
Oh, I'll tell you what. So just since you asked, just to give your viewers an idea, I've been doing this. There's two missions involved in getting a stable weapon. One is called the unstable.
Okay.
Mission chain, and then you get a siren bound only stable gun.
And it can only be used on Cyrene, right?
Only on siren. When it first came out, it was not tradable, but now you can trade it. It's still only siren bound though.
Okay.
And then the second mission, which you can do on both concurrently, is the stable mission. So I finished almost everything for both missions except for 1,000 Thunderous Golem gems. And that's why we're out here killing these. And based off talking to a few people who've already got one of these weapons, we're looking at 500,000 or 600,000 kills of these. This level 145 mob to get enough gems. This one bugged out too. Are you kidding me? Man.
Aww.
This is ridiculous. Anyway.
Are you going nuts, or did that stable have a 6% crit damage buff on that link? I don't know, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that. I forgot. They added that actually.
Wow.
They added that recently. I don't know what to tell you, Pro and Toggle, man. I'm getting the same shit. I'm doing it like PvP and it's doing the same thing again. This is ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, so that's why we are all out here working on this weapon. I don't think I understand Pro. I was not locked. I got the cursor up like in PvP and went back. It still wouldn't. It sounds like doing something wrong, apparently. I did. Alright, I'm gonna try on the next one. Anyway, so yeah, that's why all the big players are out here working on this particular mob. So in those 2 missions, I killed over 2 million mobs in all of the subcategories of the missions just to get this far.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, so just to give you an idea, and it's a long mission grind.
Yeah, it sounds like it's insanely
But it's
long.
going to be totally worth it in the end. Absolutely. Don't press tab or F at all. Oh, just click? Okay, I'll try that next time. So that, I mean, based off the amount of mobs that you can kill per hour, because it's really low. It's like 150 to 180. I calculated it's going to take about 3,000 hours.
That's not that bad, but it's also really
But
horrible,
just
actually.
for one
That's
mob.
a long
Just for
time.
this one mob. Okay guys, I'm not locked in, I'm not tabbed, I'm not F'd. I'm clicking it like I'm a PvP and it's still not taking damage. And that's just for the weapon, so there's an amp too. Dude, I am left clicking it. Nothing. And it's still not taking any damage.
Right. It looks like it's almost time for me to do my food clicks. My food not container, but food packaging. I'm gonna cross my fucking fingers on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's jacked. So, that's what I'm saying, Pro. This happens. Sometimes you go through this pain in the first 10 or 15 minutes, and then you don't get a glitch mob for hours. It's really weird.
Yeah. All the glitches and all the bugs. How do you respond to that, dude? There's like a lot of bugs in this game. Like, do you just sometimes just rage about it, or do you just like, they'll fix it eventually? What do you do?
No, I don't rage. I don't rage at all. I mean, I don't feel like I was raging right there. It's just part of what happens. I'm so used to it. But I do put support tickets in. I have talked to some of the Cyrene devs. I've talked to Socrates. I put support tickets in. And I've talked to a lot of the other people out here doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, but what about the ARIS sound bug? Like, I rage about that every once in a while. Like, yeah, I'll just start getting like angry.
So, I started streaming about a week and a half ago, and for 6.5 years, I never played with sound except if I was in PvP.
What?
Because I wanted to hear Divine Pop. That's it.
Okay. That's crazy. I love having sound in my game.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really like. I'll mute the music though, even though I do like the music. But
I'm with it. I just like to listen to music or watch TV.
But I like the sound effects. I like the way the BLP gun shoots.
Look, guys.
Boom, 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 boom.
Look, guys. I got the red circle and this mob topped out again. So, we have any other suggestions? Because nothing. See what I mean? Isn't this crazy? I don't. If this continues, I'm gonna not work on Thunderous Golems right now because I call it frustrating. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. It's just, damn, these game glitches are rough. Like, this is costing me an Easter egg and
Yeah.
I should be farming these. I farm these with no problem. I understand what you're saying, Pro. I really do. But after I get past a few of these, I can go for 10 hours on these without having one. It's rough. So yeah, I never had a sound glitch until I started streaming. And the first day I streamed, guy came in and said, "Dude, this is boring. There's no sound." I didn't have music and I didn't have game sound. So I turned on music and he didn't say anything else. And the next day, some people said, "Man, it'd be really cool if you played with sound. Why don't you play with sound?" And I said, "I haven't played in 6 years with sound. I don't like the noises that happen." Because imagine you're shooting a weapon and you just hear that same weapon for hours and hours on end. To me, it's just like, it's in the way of like, listening to TV or music. So now I turn sound on whenever I stream, and then I still play with no sound when I am not. Shit. I play with no sound when I play myself. So I never had the sound bug glitch that I've heard about. I've heard about it in space and I've heard about it on ARIS.
Well, damn. Well, you learn something new every day. That bug really just takes me off.
Ubertang in my chat just said, hearing the same sound over and over and over is actually used
in real
as
life
a real
torture.
life torture, right? So, and Julia says, pew pew for 15 hours a day. Basically no thanks. So I think some of the people understand exactly where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have enough plastic. It's always something. Always something. Clearly, they've never tried to torture an MMO player then. Yeah, probably not.
Okay, this is another one.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Toggle. Especially with this fishing, you kind of do need the sound to kind of help you out with the triggers. Diggler's like, yeah, the guys at the Guantanamo Bay hearing Yellow Submarine all day. Oh god. You figured that they actually can sing the actual lyrics to Yellow Submarine?
I think these guys are making a joke, but they do weird shit.
Yeah, most definitely they're Dizzle, because I can't pay attention for shit right now, so I need the sound. Well, you just gotta like toggle the sound thing on and off, and then you're good on ARIS.
Oh, really? That sounds frustrating.
That's the frustrating part. Like, if you know how to fix it, and the fact that you have to fix every time you leave an instance, that's where the annoyance comes in.
Right. That makes sense.
Because I don't want to do that every fucking time. It's my
No.
god, just break everything. Just everything around me gets broken, and then I'm not gonna take personal responsibility, and I'm gonna blame Mind Arc because they should fix it.
Right. Right. So, okay, so where I'm at farming these thunderous golems, I'm standing on like dry land that used to have water on it. And I say used to have water on it because a few months ago, after all of us complained for a year and a half, the Siren dev team said, okay, we fixed it. They removed the water that was knee deep in this area, but we still have the exact same problem. Except now we can find fruit on the ground. That's the benefit.
That is the benefit.
Pro Player says that UE5 is going to fix everything.
Yes. Yes, it will probably, hopefully fix everything. I keep saying that, actually. I'm like, guys, just chill. Unreal 5 is going to fix everything. These are not top priority bug fixes, but for the love of God, like, they've got to fix the air sound bug. That should be top priority. Like...
Now, yeah, well, I mean, they have 20 years of top priorities of bugs to work on.
Right?
So Toggle says, when I was in college, I worked as a movie theater, and basically I had to hear the same song, the same music over and over from the album Walk the Line, and he despises hearing Johnny Cash now. I could believe that.
Oh, God. I managed to get a global, and no idea. 78 PED of food packaging, and no new blueprint.
Yeah, that's a bummer, man. Sith Lord says, I believe UE5 will have high RAM demands, though. Oh, I think it will, too. And Motanisk says, why do you believe that? It's a new engine. We'll have even more bugs. It's the law of nature. Motansky, I believe that they're being sarcastic when they say that UE5 is going to fix everything.
I mean, there's definitely going to be some bugs, and hopefully they do fix them, like, quickly. But it should be easier to fix in Unreal than it is in CryEngine, because a lot of people don't do CryEngine anymore.
Well, it's antiquated.
Exactly, that's why. So upgrading to Unreal, probably, I mean, it's gonna make it to where if there are bugs that need to be fixed, it's gonna make it a little bit easier on them.
Toggle says all the CryEngine devs work for Cloud Imperium, making Star Citizen now.
Interesting.
All right, I'm happy to report that after we went through 4 or 5 glitched mobs, now we're back to normal. And that's kind of how this goes. You come over here and you start the grind, and you might go through 3 or 4 or 5 to 10 glitched mobs in 10 or 20 minutes. And then once you filter them out, it seems like for some reason you can farm for 5 to 10 hours and not have one. It's a very weird glitchy thing that happens. Now, I have talked to a lot of players who seem to think it's some kind of an anti-botting measure, although of course we would never get confirmation from that. Ooh, Toggle says, like the people that were building CryEngine after Crytek went bankrupt, CIG hired them.
Interesting.
Toggle is plugged into all this stuff in real life. He knows what's going on.
Oh yeah. It's good to know people like that. It's good to know people in general, honestly.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, we all know that Entropia is a really small niche game. There's not a lot of this.
There isn't a lot of us, but you know, we have all sorts of people from all walks of life that play this game.
Oh, absolutely. I love talking to everybody and all over the world in different time zones and getting different perspectives on life. It's pretty cool. Toggle has spent more on Star Citizen than on Entropia. That means he could own 3 houses by now. The Diggler says, there's not a lot of us, so stop PvP us. Well, the Diggler, you can only get PvP'd if you're in the PvP area.
Diggler's gonna get PvP'd on.
I'm assuming you're talking about Orthos or Ashy.
Stop PvPing on me.
It's all good fun, man.
I don't
Nothing
like it.
personal. So I honestly don't know much about fishing. I watch my sockmates stream it in Discord. I understand that there's 3 different mini fishing games that I've seen. It looks like you're playing a mini game within a game to me.
Well, I mean, it's something that's needed in the game, though. It's been needed for a long time. And it has helped the markup on a few things go up.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I totally agree on that. Yeah, I think you were talking about something earlier that went up.
Oh yeah, it's due in part to the metal mountings being used in some of the lures and probably some of the other pieces of fishing gear. And anything involved in fishing is going to go up in price.
Absolutely.
People gonna snatch that shit up quick. Make sure.
Thin wool's over 120, man. Thanks to fishing.
Oh man. Yeah, thin wool's nice as well.
No, I totally agree with what Julius Dasser just said. Once the demand dies down for fishing, everything's going to return to normal. Like fishing is the new thing right now.
Yeah.
You know, give it 3 to 6 months, and who knows? They might go back to sweating because they get more PED. Who knows? Mr. Devil TV wants to know when the first fishing global is. Well, from what I understand, talking to people, you have to have input to get a global, and there's just not enough input yet. Oh man, I got another mob. Damn it.
I think whatever blueprint is making the fish scrap, I think that might be like a secondary input from like a loot pool standpoint or whatever. So whenever that starts to become a little bit more widely used, there might be a chance that there might actually be fishing globals because of the crafting side popping off. Maybe.
Right.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but like, you know, everything's tied in.
I think to get an actual fishing global, from what I understand, they're going to have to get they're going to have a bigger fishing rod with a bigger blank and a bigger lure so that you have enough PED to,
Yeah.
you know.
It's just a terrible system.
It's a terrible system, yeah, that will crash in the future no matter what. 2 new professions just for buffs. Well, I mean, didn't they do that already with not chemistry or something like that on ARIS? Like, I didn't even do that. Weren't you supposed to be able to make like skill pills or something? And that kind of died down fast.
Well, it is highly gate kept though, because not everyone can do that.
Right. Ubertang, that is absolutely correct. Every once in a while, I can hit the mob once or twice, and then I can't hit it at all, but it's not unreachable, yet it can still kill me. So you'll see me running in circles. I'll switch between 3 or 4 different weapons, trying to get some kind of a hit in. Every once in a while, it lets me hit it again. And sometimes not so I gotta go around it and start over.
Let's see, I got this question.
Skill pills on ARIS are crazy good, though.
I got this really interesting question to pose to you guys. Like, of course, you think that the fishing is, you know, the end-all be-all for the buffs and all that stuff right there, but you know, right after they announced fishing that was going to come out, they also announced the fact that they're going to change up hunter markup as well. And yeah. I do not think that fishing is going to be the only thing that goes into cooking. I think that they're actually going to put hunting loot into the cooking pool. So that would actually keep fish cooking alive. Especially if hunters go out and actually get a little extra markup out for hunting random things that are needed for cooking. I don't think that it's just fish that is going to be eaten. I think that it's going to go into hunting as well. And that just hasn't gotten rolled out yet. But that's speculation. I could be wrong. What's your thoughts?
I mean, I hope that they put oils in there, because that's what's down, and that's what you get the most loot of.
Funny Fufu says, I hope they add more things that require an apartment too. More reasons to have one. Absolutely. That would be huge.
Well, one good thing about the pot thing is at least they're making transgen now. I mean, I have sock mates that's had that stuff for a long time, and they find it very frustrating, and it was never productive.
Man, I wish I had
Toggle
a plot
says Toggle says that the ARIS pills are like the backpack or tattoo. The buffs from the ARIS skill pills are a modifier, and the normal ones are an effect. Right? Modifiers are a multiplier on top of effects. Right? That's what makes them so valuable. And I'm wondering if cooking is going to be the same way. Because some people are saying there's a possibility that you can have a modifier of the cooking buff on top of your pill.
I mean, I can test it out right now if you want me to. I got some food.
Yeah, you can just look at the food, Toggle says.
Oh boy. Ugh, not a single cooking blueprint off of all of this. I am so frustrated.
Yeah, that's the gamble, right? It's tough. Toggle says if you look at the cooking food, it'll say modifier in the description.
Where do I think the NTI prices are heading with the upcoming Legends event? I don't know.
Well, there's going to be a lot of people farming out there.
I really do expect that prices are going to crash after that event is over, though.
And that makes sense. At least you still have the AI dailies, and that's a great place for people to get codex on a lot of mobs. I think that's what makes them good to have.
Like, I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I've sold a lot for around 9 here recently. It'll probably jump up to, like, at least 11 or so. I mean, how long is the Legends event going to last anyway?
Well, it looks like it's spread over about a 2-month period. They haven't given a breakdown of specific dates. It's like 2 weeks here. They take 2 weeks to verify stuff. There's like hunting for a week to verify stuff. Then there's a couple days here, verify here, verify. It's really odd. But someday, one time, you know, sometime in the near future, they're gonna have to come up with concrete dates because it's already May.
Yeah.
Ubertank, so say he says if I get a 50% skill effect, let's say from the pill, and a 20% skill increase, would that be 100? No, it's not multiplicative, it's additive, so you would have 70% total. Oh man. Toggle says the TI shares are going to be a pump and dump. Okay, Toggle. Maybe I didn't use the right terminology, but I know that 50 and 20 is not going to be 100. 50 and 20 is going to be... If you have a 50% skill fill and you get a 20% skill increase, you're going to have 50% because you didn't go above it. If you have a 50% skill fill and you get a 51% skill increase, you now have 51% total skill increase.
Yeah, don't talk about pump and dump around lures. It'll get banned. Right? Oh my god. Apparently people think that I'm like some sort of market manipulator or something. Yeah, there's skill bonuses while fishing Papa House. Oh, that was a nice hit. Alright, 3 last clicks. And that's our plastic. You might not have been paying attention to you getting one, but there definitely are fishing skill bonuses. Alright. Oh god, I'm slow. Alright, well, I got 69 cooking residue. Guess there's a plus on that. Hold up, wait a minute. 459 metal residue. Well, I haven't found money, but I've definitely found cooking residue to actually keep clicking, at least. But I don't have money to put into the market. It sucks. And I'm not using that. Has MindArc confirmed any of this, or has it been properly tested? Last time serious discussion on skill buffs was had on PCF, we found that the old kind of skill buffs don't even stack. It's just a display illusion. Example, if you use 30% pill and a 50% pill, you get them to stack, it will display 80%, but in reality, you're only getting 50% skill gain. Yeah, that's the kind of... That's the way I'm seeing it, to be honest. That's because everyone told me that that's how it is. I'm like, what? Okay, cool. But is it be like that? Does it be like that for real? Oh my. Oh god, I have 13 fish oil. Oh my god.
Is that good or bad?
I can try to get more, but I have to make sure I click this stuff successfully to get more fish oil. If not, I'm screwed. And everything's undercooked. Because I'm doing the fish oil from Residue version 1 recipe. Alright, I think we might be good. We're going to have to click this a few times. So from 13 fish oil, we're going to see how much fish oil we get. With an 88.9 quality rating. Alright, so now we got 82 fish oil. This is what I was talking to you guys about, how crafters can crash the market on certain things. Like fish oil, like from cooking, if you got the cooking residue, you can just make and mass produce fish oil. We went from 13 fish oil to 82. And now we get to click it all over again. So this is why you shouldn't worry about the fish oil dropping down in price as opposed to the other named fish oils. You can still make money fishing, but you gotta stop turning things into fish oil. Your named fish oil into fish oil. That needs to stop, because a good crafter can, even with the level 1 recipe, can just make fish oil off of the cooking residue. And there's a lot of cooking ways to get cooking residue, especially if you do antimicrobial and food containers, or at least the food packaging. You'll get like cooking residue off that, not just metal residue, but cooking residue. And cooking residue can get turned right back into fish oil, which makes it pretty huge.
A great endless loop.
It is, but eventually you will run out of fish oil, because you will run out of cooking residue, and once you do the things like maybe turn it into plastic or something, or turn it into nano paste, which is pretty much the only uses for it, and then you'll get some cooking residue off of that, so you can get more fish oil. But I mean, even that, eventually runs dry, and then you do the next stage of the crafting, which is the antimicrobial or the food packaging, and hope that you get more cooking residue to do the whole cycle all over again. So you can kind of, with a little bit of fish oil, you can just go all the way. So, but this is why you shouldn't use fish oil as an indicator of a crashing market for the fish. Fish oil is a cooking byproduct. So, just because it's crashing doesn't mean shit. Now, the fact that the fish scraps are crashing, I would actually buy all that shit up. Honestly, buy that shit up, because it's really fucking cheap right now, and then pay close attention to the named fish oils, swordfish oil, sturgeon, pike, catfish, pretty much all of those, and just sell that. As a fisherman, just sell that. But fish oil is now out of the picture. It is now purely for cooks to sell, their excess fish oil. Don't worry about fish oil. It is not a proper indicator. At first, it is a proper indicator. Whenever I brought it up and matched it with spool and fish scrap, and we kind of looked at it, and I knew that whenever we do reach prices below spool, that it would be an indicator for something. But that indicator is now, fish oil means absolutely nothing for the fisherman. It is not for fishermen at all. At first, yes. Now, no. Now fishermen can just focus on the named fish oils. Right? But fish scrap, that's what gets you your named fish oils. So if that drops down in price, scoop that shit up. because that is going to allow you to turn your fish into named fish oil, and then you can make money off of that. So if I had the money, I'd do it myself. I'd buy it up right now and just make named fish oil and just keep crafting. But the thing is, we need more level 3 crafters crafting the fish sauce recipe, but it's neither here nor there. Anyways, sorry, I kind of monopolized all of that. But I'm not wrong.
I don't think that you're wrong. I think that the guy that has tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of PEDs can just buy all that shit up, and you might be able to sit there for hours or days recycling all that, from what I just heard.
Yeah, I mean, that's precisely right. I mean, if you get the right blueprint, the only thing that like I was cycling fish sauce recipe, buying up all the named fish oils, and using some of my own supply. I was able to get enough cooking residue to make plastic, and then I'd recycle the entire thing, but I'd have to buy more fish oils, like the named ones, to make more cooking residue, to make more plastic. And now we are cycled through to from plastic to hopefully get a blueprint off of the food packaging. But that's not working out very well, but it is what it is. All I need is composite planks, but that's nanocubes, and that's kind of easy to come by.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But I don't know. It's interesting to say the least. But at least people that cut trees can now do something nice and get a little bit of money and get their looter skills up that way.
Right, and there's a couple of great missions on next island that you can get for
Yeah.
some skills for cutting trees too.
Either skills or blueprints, but Next Island and Cyrene, awesome places for the weekly wood cutting. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. But we've gone from 13 fish oil to 461 with the fish oil from residue. So, yeah.
That's really cool. I want to go back to what Toggle was saying because he has a lot of knowledge, and he was trying to point it out
Okay.
to everyone. I got another one of those mobs.
Oh, the neuroinfuse are not effect type. Yeah, it's separate. It is definitely separate, which makes it
right.
huge.
That's exactly what he's saying. Exactly what he's saying. So the question is food buffs separate than pills, skill pills? You know, any pill that you take. Can you take a reload pill and then take a reload food buff? That's the question, I think. It just depends on what the food buff says. Is it a modifier? Is it use on effect?
Let's find out. I know I got.
Like Toggle was saying, that the chemistry stuff from ARIS is a modifier, so that's in addition to any pills that you used.
All right, let's find out. I wouldn't think so, though. I think it would still be a fact, but we'll find out. Let's see, what do we got? Run speed. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? We'll test it with run speed for 1 hour. All right, and nope, it is a regular buff. We are maxed out at 50%. It is an action buff.
Interesting.
And now we're running.
So basically, it sounds like it's replacing.
Yeah, it is definitely replacing.
Your skill pill.
I used the item. I wanted to run fast. Don't worry about me. To run fast for an hour now. We might be doing hides later, man. But I'm broke as fuck right now there. Master Devil, I'm broke. I'm so broke I can't even pay attention. Uh-oh. I just noticed. There is no music. I'm working on it, guys. Give me a second. Oh my god. Stupid bristle hog. Why are you here? Why are you attacking my car? Oh shit, really? I just got 30 PED. I killed the bristle hog that was attacking my car. Some might say I got a bristle hoff. Thank you very much for the grats. You know what? I haven't killed these things in a while. So, do you ever grind small mobs?
What? Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
So those are small mobs, you know?
Actually, I usually, I mean, I solo these most of the time. I use a healer sometimes just to make it easier. Especially like right now, I'm reading the chat a lot, and I'm looking over the third screen, so it's really helpful to just have someone keeping me going. There are times when I don't look at the screen for 2 or 3 minutes with the healer behind me. I just go to the next mob and I go back to reading.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Well, it's because I have a tier 9 mod nano and a delta amp on, so I have 10 life steal. So when I crit for 2,000 damage, I do a 300 heal to myself. So it's kind of like, almost like having a mod resto auto healing. The average hit of 500 is giving me 50 to 70. Well, actually, I have 40 increased healing, so a 500 hit is really giving me almost like 90 health every time I hit. And that's not even hitting a mod resto, so kind of makes it easier.
Yeah, I bet.
Master Devil says that every mob is small to me. That's not true. I totally got my ass annihilated the other night. I went over to the DSEC pyramid waves, and I did the waves, and I wanted to try the boss out. I knew it was 100% AoE cold damage, and it was massive. I got to the boss, and I took a 1800 hit, a 1600 hit, 1400 hit, 12, 1000. After about 5 chances, I said, okay, this is not soloable yet, but I gave it a true shot. So there are mobs out there that's insane.
Okay.
Yeah, the last one was 1878, and I was like, I'm done. Hey, Malcolms, what's up, brother? But the ironic thing is I go over there with my sockmate Image, right? He's another big avatar, and we can solo that boss. We can duo that boss with no problem because we share the damage, and we only take like 400 or 500 damage each. And it's doesn't compute to me yet. Like, I'm trying to figure out where the math is on that. So small mobs. I mean, they're not small mobs to you guys, but they're small mobs to me. After I do RDI on my stream and do my daily, I'll say, okay, you guys can pick 3 mobs on air on Cali and that are not a million health point mob because they like to pick shit like Sand King, which I can't solo, but it just takes an hour. Or some Umbra boss that's like a million hit points. I don't want to waste an hour of that on there. So I'll say, okay, pick 3 and I'll do 10 or 20 minutes. And it seems to be the same mobs over and over. Dash Bleeder Stalker, Mulcimer, Warrior Commander, Oso Stalker, Hagalo Stalker, and I just go and do 5 buying a Soldier Noble. I just go do 5 or 10 minutes on them and move on to the next one. But they are not the kind of mobs that I typically just go bounce to. Like, I would never do Mulcimers because that's a high gamble mob. But I do it for the stream because people like to see it.
Yeah. I can solo the Gissa Beneki or whatever that thing's called. But I can't solo the Sand King. I tried.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just, it's just a gear check. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would love to do conks, but I'm not going to pay the tax to do conks. They're already, I mean, you get one of those conks that it takes 45 minutes to kill. Like, I don't want to pay that kind of tax.
That's understandable.
And I've seen people do kongs, and I've watched it, and I think it'd be really fun and cool, but... in any other mobs I do, I mean, I don't purposely go and hunt codex for the attributes or anything. There's a lot of loss if you go hunt the ROG mobs just to get the codex.
Yeah. Like, due to it not having good enough markup, or...
No markup, yeah. Exactly. No markup, like crap loophole. Exactly.
Some things, because I'm a crafter, some things like that people might consider like shit, like I'll go out and hunt for it just so I can craft it up. But I guess it still doesn't really have much markup in the first place, but at least I can craft with it.
Right. I mean, there are places that you can totally sustain 100% MU. A great MU if you farm it. And ARIS has a lot of mobs right now where you can be. I think you can be TT positive if you just hunt the MU. ARIS is a great planet right now for that.
Oh, yes. I know for a fact that some of that stuff is worth some money because I buy a lot of it. I've helped ARIS markup a lot.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have. I mean, a lot of us go to ARIS dailies for the instance runs.
Yeah.
I saw you doing it earlier. I mean, I do the 4 robot instances only, but I do that every day.
Oh, I think you should probably do the other ones too. Mostly due in part that you get that Pyrolast and all those other ingredients for the stuff. I don't know if it's selling well. I haven't tried to sell any of it because I'm more interested in crafting the chemistry stuff, but I'm sure that there is a market for it.
Yeah, there could be. I have so much time. I went a lot to dailies every day, and the truth is, there's been no unlimited weapon or armor that dropped out of the animal instances. So until one does, then I'm not going to put my effort into that. The robot instances are dropping unlimited items. So I'll take that small chance
That makes
that I can
perfect
get one
sense.
day. All right. Hit one of those and then AMU's there. Because no matter what weapon drops, I'm going to sell it.
That makes perfect sense.
And the catalysts are pretty good, you know, at times. What did you think about, if you watched Super Stream about the speedrunning event and then the hide and seek event after that?
I haven't watched any of that.
Okay, so he put on a pretty neat event this weekend. It was, he called it the ARIS speedrunning event, and it was doing the 4 robot instances and then jamming over to, I think it's called Vesasaur, the hardest animal boss instance, and we raced for a time. And then he had prizes and everything. And I think it was pretty cool that we were able, you know, he got that going. There wasn't a few people that showed up, but I think now that it has been, you know, played and seen and everything, hopefully more people will show up. He's going to make some different categories so that, you know, players can do the first 3 instances because they can't, you know, they're not ready for the Oblivitron instance.
Oh yeah,
I'm
not ready for that either.
They got a chance, right? So people talk about it. He came up with an idea and he's going to do that, which is really neat. I like that. It's getting more people involved, and who knows, maybe that could potentially bring some more players to the game. That would be nice.
Yeah, it's going to take them a couple of years probably to even get to that point, though.
Well, you got to start at day 1 somewhere.
That's true.
You know, we were all a level 1 avatar the day we started.
That is very true. But there's a lot of people that come in to Entropia and they expect to be able to do the big stuff right away, which might not always be the best thing to do. What's your take?
Well, I think it depends on your time and your bankroll.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I understand, Toggle. I really do. Maybe, I don't know what he's coming up with, but maybe he can come up with some kind of a range for separating out the Ubers from, you know, from yourself and your wife who can do it, but it's difficult. I mean, when Flubitron first came out, I didn't have all the right armors, and it was a little issue. I mean, I was having a struggle for a while too. We started with 8 stamina. I have no idea what I started with. I thought it was 9 or 10, I think. Isn't that what, I don't know what they all start with. So your goal to get a bunch of the unlimited crafting or fishing blueprints so that you can be able to help out your society and other people.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just trying to spread the money around, man. Give the fishermen a little bit of a reason to fish, you know, like a little bit of money here and there.
Right.
Just, you know, make sure that they're getting their money's worth. That's why I buy mostly off of the auction house. That way it's more like you get to see the prices. I don't really do too much player to player trading. You can, I mean, everything's a little bit lower, a little bit more lowballing on the player to player side of things, but at least on the auction house you can get the top dollar. But yeah, just trying to keep the money flowing, I suppose. But it kind of turned into, let's go ahead and craft this stuff up, because I mean, I'm a crafter and it's something new, so I might as well get into it while it's fresh. See what I can do. Kind of, I think it's kind of worth the investment, but I love the market actually, so it's something interesting to keep an eye on. I'm not too worried about losses or anything like that. I mean, I'm kind of going into this thinking that there's a good chance I'm just gonna lose my ass on all of it, but who cares?
Right. Well, I mean, we all know that MA has to take their take on anything we do that's, you know, 0.0001 pack, so they got to keep the lights on and pay what employees that they have.
But
keep the AI going.
But also, I mean, you know, most of the markup is player driven. So if I can help drive some of the markup a little bit higher than what it would go for, is instead of just the undercut, and then watch as your fees go straight to Mind Arc, you know, it's like buy, let's go.
Right. I mean, actually, there is, like you said, there's no markup in this game. You know, it's a TT item, and then the markup comes from the players based off supply and demand, what they do and don't do.
Exactly.
I think every single one of us struggle with auction house sales recently in the last several months, because everything is so low, except for the new fishing stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not everything now. I mean, the fishing has drugged some of the stuff up, but there's still a lot of stuff that's just still rock bottom.
Right.
But it's because there's just not enough people, like, investing. Why did I go to 5th floor? My bad. The televator broke.
I think that happens at times.
Madfinger says, hey, Dune, you won Super Speed Challenge. I had a message on the PCF forum saying that I think you will win, and I was right. Did you win anything?
Yeah, actually, he gave 1,000 PED to first place, 500 and 250 for first, second, and third. And I think he gave 250 for the highest global. And we got Socrates that came into the chat after that. He probably watched the event, and we had talked for a few hours. We were collaborating, and Socrates pledged 2,000 PEDs from MA for the next event.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool. And then Artanis was running a low-level player event where he picked a island in PvP 3 and told them, okay, I'm thinking sweaters and fishermen, right? He said, okay, well, the goal here is that you guys go hide on the island, and then we're going to send out a couple avatars that are just going to kill everybody they see, and the last man standing is going to win whatever. I think he had won 500 PED.
Hey.
And I didn't. I mean, I watched the spam, the advertising. I never really read it because. Anyway, I ended up being one of the 2 people that ran around and killed everybody over there.
Oh God!
And it was, and it was, they didn't even fight. They were, because they're all, I'm assuming most of them were sweaters and fishermen, right? That was the goal, right? To give a new player, you know, new players a chance at some free PED.
Yeah. That's
And,
not a bad idea.
He picked a place where they were hiding. Like they could literally stand in a tree that was, a big radius and you couldn't see them. So when I saw those trees, I would just shoot a rocket launcher at them and people would fly in the air. Because I didn't know they were there. There's no radar. So
that's funny.
It was interesting. It was cool. They're trying to do something neat and get, new players involved, which I like.
Ooh. Just got another Vita Boost recipe. Nice.
Nice. Now what's that do?
It's just Vita Boost. It's an item that's
know what
used
that
in actual cooking. Pretty much everything takes it. It's going for about 146 PED. So that's nice.
Niagara Valley, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're collaborating with Lorespade, and we're just having a good conversation right now. We're talking about fishing.
Fishing and everything, man.
Alex1779, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
I don't know. I think the hype has definitely died down on fishing. And I don't know. I think there needs to be some more cooks, but it's going to be hard to cook unless they get stoves at this point.
Right, they're up to 109s, right? And they're speculating something else bigger is going to come out?
Nope, there's already like the 120.
Oh, okay, there is a 120 now. All right. I can already guess the top 3 or 4 names that have it.
Yep. It's not me. I don't have it. I'm still struggling. Lord Roger, thank you. Lord Roger has arrived. Yeah, 120 has no limit.
So that's the ultimate the cooking stove then.
Yep. The Holy Grail. I want one. I want one to drop for me. Wouldn't that be nice? Ooh, man. Alright. I think I'm at 4 hours and 30 minutes stream. I need to go ahead and start wrapping it up on my side.
All right, man.
And take a little bit of a load off. Do a little bit more cooking.
All right, man. Hey, thanks. It was really good to collaborate with you. It was good to talk, and I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, man. Anytime. Anytime. Oh, thank you, Lord Roger, for the subscription. Like, I'm so sorry, Roger. We're leaving right as you get here. But just a friendly reminder, make sure you check out the YouTube channel and this, that, the other thing. I'm going to try to start streaming a little bit more every day from this point on. But I'm not going to go as hard as I was going before. So you're just going to have to try to catch me when I'm on. But thank you very much, Dune Emperor, for hanging out. And good luck getting your stable.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, you take it easy and have a good one.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That was Dune Emperor. One of the biggest players in the game. One of the biggest players in the game. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sorry, I'm like a little bit like brain dead and stuff. Because I've mostly been crafting lately. And it's just a lot of crafting. I was kind of hoping that we'd make a little bit of money out hunting today. But you know how it is. You don't always get what you want. You can try as hard as you can, but you just might find that you're just not gonna get that. But as you guys can see, we have like cooking stoves galore right here, like crazy amounts of cooking stoves. We got 2 109s in our apartment. At some point, we are going to probably start it up, man. It's going to be personal cooking stations. It opened up for other participants to use with the fee applied. I'll try to make sure my fee is pretty low, but hopefully they implement that at some point, because we need more cooks. Like, definitely need more cooks. And that's going to save the fish market. But I don't think that the fish market is tanking too hard. Like, I know that the fish oil prices are kind of just nuts and going down, and the spool prices are just still kind of stabilized where they are at what, 280, but the fish is lower than that. Don't worry about the fish oil, right? Because we're clicking this right here. This is why you shouldn't worry about the fish oil. The crafters are going to be fine. Fish oil is a crafting byproduct at this point, right? So what you fishermen have to worry about is the named fish oils, and try to keep that from not going down below your spool price, really. Like, just make sure that the named fish oils stay above that price, and you should still be good. But you might actually have to start refining your own fish with your scraps instead of selling the scraps. So it's a little extra work on your part to find your markup. But I will be buying named fish oils off the open market, off the auction house, in a bid to try to make sure you guys still get paid a little something, if I could find some money. Remember, the 14th, the 22nd, and then the 1st. So if you have the bankroll to hold on to your shit, I would do that over anything else. For you diabolicals, I'm still taking in fish and scrap for spool at a 1-to-1 ratio. So if that helps out, that's cool. Yeah. With all that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and dippity-dap out with a little bit of an emphasis on the rating of Mr. Mac Maelstrom. Go show him some support. I would rate Dune Emperor, but Mac is the homie, and we gotta help him out, because Mac is definitely cute. All right, I'm dipping out, and you have a good time. Right? Like, share, and subscribbles. Until